Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
Wait this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn, are you the one, then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. Aha, I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here. What do you want?
You think I care to hear your trouble?
Ought you needing me? Got any arms for a man down on his luck?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
I've troubles enough of my own. Turn your gaze elsewhere. I'll not be stared at.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Got anything to spare?
Pray, do as he says and get in line. 'Tis for your own good I say this. You do not want to invoke the overseer.
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
Naught I can do but wait for death to claim me.
Aught you need of me?
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Could it be that you are here to help me?
Alms. Alms for the less for...
Oh, I can't complain.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Time to be heading home.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
time for you to get to work.
You were prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh,
I can ill afford to linger here.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You've got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons with never combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing.
Are you unharmed?
Get chased! Nathan, he moves when you set.
Concern it! You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger now. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! After them! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. certainly not like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of greenwash. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, you should be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I'm not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Nell to see that. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect. As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world even with your memories lost to you. I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Ill afford to polish up my gear.
I've got to work on my training.
This might be more than I can endure. I'm not agreeing to this. This might be more than I
hasten
can
home,
endure.
were this not my duty.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open. Not ruins your day, like getting cut open. Now I'm gone and
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you... You prefer it. They've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard...
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
If your plane arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'd hasten home, were this not my...
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
That's it.
Fancy
I've had
gander?
enough.
I find goods for sale. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. I always have a warm welcome for a customer. Much obliged.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Much obliged. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good eye. Being armed is better. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Oh, I ought to attend to. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you. Have a gander at my wares. You sh- Don't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
I can't get all the water now. Save myself a trip.
Dreadful road water goes awry.
I'm aching for a fight.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis very well. May f-
After a day of rest.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Were you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I are.
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Can't expect to fare so well every time.
Well met.
Towns.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Much obliged.
I'll take on whatever work you've got.
Fancy a gander?
I'd hasten.
Is there aught you require?
Not much going on.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to Colt.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't say. You seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
You have no right.
Few can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Ocado's rescue? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well, now, isn't this...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mech...
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer, such as I.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich.
My bed rules. I shan't resist.
It sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I best make myself scarce.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
It's in here.
I'd hasten home, but it's not my duty.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer, such as I. Are you fit to travel? There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
If you're playing Arisen in certain...
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
Keep on...
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll go and open the chest.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the world, as they say.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Cannot strike. Get down here, you better be.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
By your leave, Arisen.
Follow me. So we...
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Ah, our errand is nearly done. And not a moment too soon.
A simple word of thanks would make our labours feel worthwhile.
There's no great shock to me.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
It's no easy thing, making a living so.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Leave it to me, Arisen. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Where ought we to begin our search? I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
First to notice we've all got different vocations.
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I'd can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. The items on this list can be crafted by...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry. Right, just follow me. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to...
Someone who knows the way.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah. Now I feel... a fool.
We...
Cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
That's everything on the list. What say we lighten our packs by delivering it all to Sir Marcus? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Good. We're here.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. always a pleasure.
Would you mind coming over here?
Isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? To polish up our gear.
Shame I've no advantage against the stone. Are we all in the same boat?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your... A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. If you're plain Arisen, in search of preferable treatment,
My bed calls. And I shan't task.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye?
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long. My bad.
A sharp test.
Fancy a gander?
Like it or not, I must go.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. Should you ever have further need of a marksman,
Gonna make it a coin here. Would I ne'er had force to draw steel.
So tired. I've barely the vim
My
to
bed.
tie my boots.
And I shan't resist.
Hail Arisen! 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Well,
Like it or not, I must go where you...
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
You could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. About time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll... find a purpose for it in due time. You're welcome.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Whatever.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, do come again.
Gear for the morrow.
Like it or not, must go where duty calls.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I must serve. Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
The skeletons!
Those seem unlikely to get me killed, however cold our ice attack may be. The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. You require assistance?
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would...
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Hope to see you again.
Time to be heading home.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Yes? Is there...
You a traveller? Well, I'll not. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Shall we go and speak with Sir Leonard, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright.
Over here, if you please.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
No matter how you're trying to make me lose my temper.
What am I to do? We really ought to have returned by now. Yet thought to befall him.
My head hurts.
Here we are.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I... Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right...
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
I think I get... the idea.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Shall we go and speak with Sir Leonard, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Yet if all were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. What am I to do? Who am I to return? Yet if all were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Look at my wares. Well met, sir. How might I be of... service? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to, should you dedicate yourself to try them, as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you would... But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use. Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master.
Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your prep.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations? That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the Saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that's explosive. Casks can't scatter.
I knew it to be so.
It's been a hard day. I'll take any chance not to do.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Here at the inn, we also offer. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say. 'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Where to now? This is my place,
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry. Might we have a rest before pressing on?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I'm just grateful I get to be.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their net. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary and But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I could... Very well. There is no wrong. But I shan't take up any more of you.
Your aim could have been more precise, but I expect the Saurians will be discouraged nonetheless.
The matter is concluded. Who could ask for more?
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me.
You've done as I asked, though I must say your aim could use some work. All the same, that poison should keep the beasts at bay for the time being. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit... or perhaps 'tis a little early. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
All done, then?
That was certainly worthwhile.
The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Yes, Master. You require assistance. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope we Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
Has been put to sleep!
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Most impressive, Master!
A few more victories like that, we'll have them running for the hills! Resounding success! Find out what's inside. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What a view! Oh, I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
just what I was thinking. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Hold on. It is a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
If you are in need, I must serve.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go, on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'll go and open the chest.
I've got a good feeling about this one. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Enough!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Do not test me.
Come, follow my example.
I like that.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Leave it to me, Elizabeth.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Now, this is a good find. Perhaps fortune at last.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. About time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, unless all that room goes away. It's off guard, everything! But of course there isn't. We made a promise on me.
I cannot fault your prowess. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now. And use them when the need arises.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
What's this? We're trapped. Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard!
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt we'll catch our foes unawares.
Understood.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Indecision may spell our doom.
I think I get the idea. This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. 'Tis easily done.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Time we made the capital to inform the people of Vermont.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the valor you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins approach!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
You'll not live to regret this!
Call on me if there's aught I can aid you with.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox.
I was informed of your coming, would-be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Oh, I don't need this right now. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Have you need of me?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Takes two to make a sale.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Let's not be hasty now.
All this walking's made my legs ache too wide.
The safer the roads, the heavier my...
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny that's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I had no desire to actually own one of these contraptions, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look. I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from you. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial and not forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have you... I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself... Look. Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
One of life's great pleasures.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It is too quiet here for me.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I'll go and open the chest.
Wait to see what the day holds. Lucky us! That's worth taking.
Time to be heading home.
Time to be heading.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? An achy back.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Have you need of me?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth. Always a pleasure.
What to make of this?
At your leisure. Points no good if you work yourself to death.
This isn't much to go on. How are we?
We could get the
rules at your leisure.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What to make of this?
How dare you?
Go on, have a look. Well met, sir.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering up.
I just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings. Gotta make room for my next shipment.
It's a good time, this place.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Is your pack slowing you down?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again. Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Miser's done. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Peruse at your leisure. What about you? Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a Commerce is the domain of clever minds. There's trade to be had in times both. Much obliged.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Not sure what to do
Fine
with
wares
myself today.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sins. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low.
Off we go then.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover. Would that I could undertake the task myself. but my station prohibits me from... What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we work to serve the city.
The rules at your leisure. Just how I like it.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
Well met, sir.
Lots to do. Go and have a look.
No respect. See what's needed.
If anyone knows if I stay here a bit.
Always another area.
Peruse at your leisure.
Time to be heading.
I find that it's well met.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold. Just a moment.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. There's trade to be had in times both fair and only an unseasoned trader falters in trying. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Nothing's harder than living an honest.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up. Everyone's tired as I am, seems like.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. No.
Interested in my wares? It's just another way to save your own skin.
It is nice to see everyone out and about.
I'd fight better if I had an ale to keep me warm.
Peruse at your leisure.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be... He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Seems this old man's time is up.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
The road at your neck.
That's it. I've had enough.
Bit and drink are lovely, but I've other appetites.
Not sure what they expect. Well, no clue. Come on.
At least my back's not acting up
The
today.
hours seem to fly.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
All's going dark.
I think not. Heavens forfend!
I'm barely scraping by.
I dream of someone sweeping me off my feet. I feared it might end like this. Head to market.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master.
This can't be how it ends.
Dead course, and I shan't resist.
Down my hair. This place is lovely. I might stay here.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for that girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Your current...
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir. Do come again.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former... Most hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Peruse at your leisure.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the
Dear
table.
me. Don't think I'll stand for this.
In the end, 'twas all for... naught.
I'm scared.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
I'll not take that from you.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
What should I get up to today?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I've wares of every ilk.
That's quite enough of the hunting for one.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
The Arisen has been drenched!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
Vernworth never fails to take the breath away.
I've been looking forward to a warm meal and a mug of good ale.
I quite agree.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Have my support.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let us save
Lord save our best will do.
Staring me right in the face. Surely not!
Caught you! Arisen! Are you all right?
They don't stand a chance against us now. I shall lead the charge! Has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Is everyone all right? Thank you, Elizabeth.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now. Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
That wasn't a homecoming RPG.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I knew it to be so.
Trade puts me in the mood for a song.
Well met, sir.
Like it here, but it can get very dark.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
At your leisure.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
This won't do.
I'm no cook, am I?
Time to be heading home.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be. Could use it.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Swapping stories
I
is
will
one
find
of life's
that-
great pleasures.
They shan't be able to take their eyes off you.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my...
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept?
Shuck rehearsal.
Where to now?
What delights might there be to find in town today? I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on. I can certainly procure the gold late if you'd be kind enough to lend... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it, thank you. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me...
He spoke of returning the favour, but what could a lad of his age possibly muster?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
You require assistance?
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say,
I see which way the winds blow.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt they should spur us into the next. Free. Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
We must find a way over to it. 'Twould be torture to leave it unclaimed.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Do try not to catch cold.
Over here!
What a glorious success!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. No harm shall come to you!
Oops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
Business to be done.
The prison is going up in flames before my very eyes! Your current vocation is suited to wielding a bow, Master.
That's just what I was thinking.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late! Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea. Come to think of it, shall we report back now?
fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Well, you don't see that every day.
I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
That's just what I was thinking.
In oil! To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foe. A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
I suppose 'tis so.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without? Oh, glad I am to see the sky again.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
I knew it to be so.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Your current vocation...
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
We've got goblins! The Arisen has been drenched! It was excellent! I could have done no better!
Think nothing of it!
Has to be said.
Harm to come to you.
You're not fit to regret this.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Your current vocation is suited to wielding a bowmaster. There's no great shock.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. But this shan't do. How are we to proceed if you haven't the means to shoot a bow?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes. Nook Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Haven't you a lantern, Risen? But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way. There are useful ingredients to be gathered. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
That's just what I was thinking. Tis only spiders.
I wouldn't eat spider meat were I half starved.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combination. Of materials result in different creations.
I shan't let you get away.
And I take the rest.
We need real good work. Keep up the fight. I'm on my way.
What must needs be done?
I'll not stand
Impeccable! If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
That's enough. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow you if ever you've need of an ear to listen. I've nothing to share at present. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Just hand over the coin.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I grant you roaring flame.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Moment. I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
down your arm.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. I knew it to be so.
I grant you fire blade. Use it well.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
'Tis as you say. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I knew it to be so. Watch out for the choppers!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Unless my eyes deceive.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Should we hunt a few monsters? Just to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Twill be worth it in the end, if we return with a pack full of treasure. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
Goblins, Master!
You cannot be too careful.
Let my magic rot in elemental doom. The river has been torched! Quick! Down the flames!
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I have met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen. There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
You ought to take a closer look.
Prepare yourself.
I shan't let them harm you. Whatever it is you need. You'll not live to regret this. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might want to spell your resistance.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
I'm taking the... Let my magic launch you an elementary.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
All told, I'm rather
It will
satisfied.
be an honor to serve.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The time of our parting is come.
Oh, good. I see the Arisen's
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become... restless and flippant, and won't heed the arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. That's just what I was thinking. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
You have my support.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. I'll get that for you.
No sense letting that gang me up. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
No! The prison has been poisoned! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll pop open the chest.
Tossing at our other foes. Seven praise upon the arisen.
That's it! That's worth celebrating.
You look familiar, Cos. Have we met?
That went well.
Leave off.
I grant you roaring flame.
Pleasure to serve you, Master. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Half-haste this end!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Why don't we go take a look?
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
I quite agree.
A spell poison is causing its evil effects upon the prison.
Focus your strength, Ritten.
But unfortunately, you may depend upon me.
Ice is not a threat. We may have to rethink our strategy. I grant you roaring flame. Most impressive, master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap 'twill...
Somewhat overdone, but no matter.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
You have my support.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Well done. Harling had the same spell and will about the flies maggots.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to... The four. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Why don't we go take a look? Shame I've no advantage against you. Are we all in the same boat?
want you.
Masterfully done! And let us try for the same result with our next attack. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Seem I've some catching up to do.
You've done it!
Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Master,
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've just recalled a little tit.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Welcome to Pure. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would... Greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth.